Hello, YouTube! Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. Today is the day. Today is the day. I think today's the day we hit a quarter of a K. A quarter of 1,000. 250 wins in a row. If we don't lose, I think this might be the day we finally get to 250. Which is wild because that is 100 more than the no evidence win streak record before. So, we're going to be doing that today. We're going to be hopefully getting over 250. I'm saying hopefully because I don't want to jinx myself. Then, we are going to be doing the Tier 1 APOC 3 challenge. All maps without a Dio. We have done all maps, but we haven't done it without a Dio. On only Bleasdale and Maple Lodge now, so we're going to be doing Bleasdale. Imagine we get it first time. I hope the ghost isn't in the attic. Because that would be a nightmare. In the attic, or honestly, the second floor, the first floor, technically, it's called the first floor in the UK. I really hope it's not on them, because even the first floor is rough, because getting all your items up those stairs and along the corridor is so tricky, juggling. Has she sound worse than me? I'm not that bad. Hi, Programmer. Hi, Colby. Hi, Beef Chief Keith. To see you guys on YouTube. Hi, Snout. So, without further ado, we're starting with a bit of the verve today. Unbelievable. It works with the beautiful sun. The sun is I can't believe I'm starting stream at 3 PM and the sun's almost setting. I forget how north the UK is. We are pretty high up. We're pretty high above the equator. It's setting. It's basically setting. It is setting. And it's 3:15. Hey, Blaz. I am from I am north of England as well now. And also, I am west. Oh, wait, no. So I think the sun would technically set later here than it would further east of the UK. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, no, it would. It was set later. Yeah, that would make sense. I kind of do like the dark winter days as well, you know? And I kind of like the cold. I know. What do you mean you like the cold? I prefer the cold to the hot. The worst thing is sitting here or going out and just sweating your ass off. And just the feeling of sweat, I despise it. I'll only put up with it if I'm doing a workout. Other than that, I hate it. I like the cold. I like the colds. I find this topic disturbing. What? Why disturbing? And here it's 10 AM, feels weird. People talking about the sun setting. I know. Days are short now. I prefer the winter to summer. I'm going to be honest. I've said this for the last 7 years. I've said this every year on stream. I prefer winter. I prefer cold holidays. I prefer cold weather. I prefer wearing cold clothes. In other words, warmer clothes, but in the cold. I prefer a cold room when I sleep. I just prefer the cold. I really don't like summer that much. The only thing I like about summer are the evenings when it's cooler. That's it. I hate getting burnt. I'll worry about getting burnt. I hate sweating. I hate not being able to cool down. Fans don't really do much. They just blow hot air at you. Cold bed. But did you know that your body temperature is meant to drop by, I think, 1 degree Celsius for you to be able to sleep properly? So I like the cold. I like the cold. I prefer cold holidays. As much as Liz loves the warmth and Liz loves hot holidays. So I'll go on hot holidays, and I do like hot holidays. But I like it because there's a pool, or a sea that I can get in. If there's none of that, I really and if there's no air conditioning, I'm screwed. I'm really struggle. So I'm in my prime right now. This is the best. Especially sunny in the cold as well. Because you can't get burnt. but it's still sunny. So you get that warm feeling on your face, but it's cold. Oh, I love it. Right. Let's get into Faz. Autumn's great. Autumn and spring are probably like when it's cool, but it's not freezing. Like cold but not freezing is I think the best. Freezing, okay, it gets a little bit bad, but I also do love snow. I love snow. It makes me happy seeing snow. Mid-20s are cool weather, Cass's prime. Maybe. Snow is gross. If you get snow all the time, I could see why it'd just be annoying, but we don't get snow very often. Not a good amount of snow in the UK. Luckily, being up north, I'm hoping we get a good amount of snow because we don't get much down south. Snow is cozy. The thing is about winter, you know, the best part about winter is sitting inside in the warmth whilst it's cold outside. And being out, and that's the thing. If you sit in the warmth inside, or you're like all like warm, bundled up, if you are getting too hot, you step outside for 2 minutes and then you're cool again. You can't, what do you do in summer? It's, in the UK at least, it's warm inside and it's warm outside. And you just have to get in a cold shower. That's like the only thing you can do. How do we get snow? 6 months on average? Yeah, that's crazy. That would be annoying though. I can see why that would get annoying. Like that much snow. But you know what? I've been skiing when I was younger. I haven't been skiing in years. That's my dream holiday to go. I haven't been skiing in like 7 years. I reckon over 7 years. That's my favorite type of holiday, and I haven't been in so long. I can't wait to one day go skiing again. It's my favorite type of sport, I think, as well. I'm a skier. I think I've done a bit of snowboarding, but on a dry slope. I've never done proper snowboarding. I'm a skier. I'd be open to try snowboarding though. Love being out walking the dogs when it's cold, dry, and crispy like it is today here in Scotland. I've never been to Scotland. I'm from England, and we are bordered by Scotland, and I've never been to Scotland. I can't wait to go to Scotland one day, and Ireland. I've never been to Ireland either. I sound like I've not traveled much in my life, but I've been to other countries. I just haven't been to Scotland or Ireland. I've been to Wales. Whiskey, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. I want to go to Scotland I want to climb Ben Nevis anyway, one day. Right. Wait, I'm going to Ireland next year. Oh my God. I forgot. I booked tickets. I literally am going to Ireland. I booked tickets to watch Codaline. Yes, I can't wait. That's going to be great. Oh man. Honestly, I completely forgot that that's in Ireland. Yes, I'm finally going to Ireland. I'm not so keen on Guinness, so, because I don't really drink fizzy drinks, apart from Monster. So, I don't know whether, Guinness is fizzy, right? It must be fizzy. I'm not a fan of beer, or, I'm not a fan of beer. I've never been a fan of beer. In my opinion, it tastes like piss. Now, I'm sorry. That's kind of mad. Brits love a beer. I don't drink beer. I don't drink tea. I don't eat scones. I'm actually not really that British in that sense. I don't drink any beer. I can't drink it. But guys, I have a problem where I can't burp, and I think that's I can't down anything. Like it's the same thing. I can't burp and I can't down anything. My throat won't open up. So I think that's why I've never got into beer. I actually don't mind cider, but I drink it really slowly. I like sweet drinks. I like anything sweet. I'm a sweet tooth. I mainly stick to spirits. If I am going to drink, I'll stick to spirits and like zero sugar things because I'm a bit of a health guy. So, and it's way quicker and less volume because I can't burp. So I like to just get the least amount of volume in with the goal in mind. The goal being just a little bit tipsy, you know? But beer, well, honestly, 2 beers, two pints, I won't be able to drink or eat anything for the rest of the night. My mix of choice is Pepsi Max, usually. I'm a Disaronno and Pepsi Max kind of guy. Hi, Wonwoo. Hi, Oz James. Hi, Colby. Hi, Puff. Hi, Pate. Hi, Con. Hi, everyone on YouTube. Hope you're well. But Disaronno and Pepsi Max, my go-to. Liqueur and, a mixer. Yo, Posty, hello. How we doing? Right, guys. Let's get into today's game, shall we? We're going to start off with... we're going to start with a nightmare game. I think we're going to start with a nightmare game on Nell's Diner. We'll go for an ego leave on Nell's Diner today. We're going to switch it up. We'll go for an ego leave on Nell's Diner. And then maybe a back-to-back. And then we'll get to the no evidence win streak. We'll smash that out for a while. We'll hopefully hit 250 today. Should we have a quick look? What are we exactly on again? 246. We are 4 games away. Okay. We'll get back to that in a bit, but we'll play Nell's Diner for now because I haven't really played much of it in the last few days. So, let's go. Let's get to it going. Okay. Have we got the right items? We do. Without further ado, let's begin. A bit of nightmare mode. This game mode is the biggest jump you'll ever do in Phasmo. From professional to nightmare is the biggest jump. And you technically, if you were to play nightmare consistently, and not just the one-off game where you get a ghost that you know, you technically, when you go from professional to nightmare, need to know every ghost straight. If you want to be guaranteed to get the ghost right every time. So, it is easily the biggest jump in the game. But once you've mastered nightmare, you can basically do no evidence. You just need to work out how to, like, rule out ghosts. And, like, not rule out ghosts, but, like, you need to know the sequence for the best chance of getting the ghost correct and ruling out the right ghost at the right time. Sorry. Still a bit of a blocked nose. Bit nasally. Hi, TikTok. How we doing? Oh, okay. I think we're in the dining area. Nice. Sister Kiki, thank you for the 4 months Prime. I was saying to everyone earlier, guys, I'm absolutely, like, obsessed with Phasmo at the moment. Like, I was thinking about getting some more variety going here and there, which I'm still going to do. But I am literally in love with this game at the moment. Even when I'm off stream, I'm watching Phasmo. I'm just so into it. More than ever. Which you'd be surprised of, because I played a lot of it now, but I'm actually more obsessed with it now than I was before. What did Jade say? He's not going to see that, is he? What's that? What did I miss? Oh no, I don't know what I missed. What did I miss? Bruv, why are you guys laughing at me? Castle 1 only just spawned. We are in the right room, right? If you rank all the maps best to worst, where would Nell's be? Okay, so it would have to depend on what game mode you're talking about. No evidence, it would be probably like mid-range. I'd probably put it at like 5 or 6, which actually is quite high because there's now 14 maps. If it was APOC, I'd actually put it quite high. I'd probably put it at like 4 or something, or maybe even 3. And then in terms of like aesthetics, maybe two or one. I'm going to be honest. It's amazing. It's a really cool map. In terms of interactions, number one. It's got the coolest interactions in the game easily. Hands down. It really depends on in what circumstance. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? I am on YouTube, EP. Are you friendly? How are you? Are you here? F5. Is this a shade or something? Are you friendly? Where are you? Bruv, what even was that? I heard a door. It's on the front door, was it? Apparently this is a light, by the way, that you could turn on from the inside. Are you friendly? Where are you? This is the new map. Yeah, we're on Nell's Diner. Hello? Hello? Responde! Are you here? Okay, EMF 5 and no orbs, I'm pretty sure. You know, if there's no orbs, that's a shame, because if you get orbs and an EMF 5, it's a guaranteed ghost. It has to be a Reiju if you get orbs and EMF 5. On nightmare mode. Okay, still nothing. No book either. Okay, I'm gonna grab some motion sensors so we can... And so we can rule out UV and... What was that else did I want to do here? And like try and guarantee Spirit Box a bit more. Can it be an Oreo? No. So I won't bother with firelights. Let's take with us... Can it be a Phantom? Wraith. Okay. We'll bring more salt. Cover more spots. My one complaint with Nell's is how many light switches there are. It feels too easy to strip the breaker. I saw someone comment that. I guess so. I guess you just need to be a little bit, like, just not spam every light switch you run past. And only switch on the ones that lead to the room the ghost's in. Right, I'm ready for salt to be stepped in. Unless this is a wraith. It could be. Oh. No UV. Could it be an Obake though? Not leaving footprints. Predictions? We'll have to do one next game. I am going for an Ego Leaf, but I want one more... Can't be a wraith though. I want one more evidence first. Yeah, we're on Nell's. I haven't really played much Nell's, so I wanted to play a bit more. Guys, TikTok, you missed it, but we had one of the most epic APOC 3 games last night. It was so good. We beat Sunny Meadows Restricted in the most epic way possible. We ended the game with a 0 incense, 0 cruci ghost hunting video. It was so sick. I'm so glad it's done. Alright, not an Obake. There's no UV. I mean, I feel like it can't be a shake. It has interacted when I've been in the room. One more check. Yeah. Okay, right. We need to make an Ego Leaf decision once we get one more evidence. Let's, turn off all the lights. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Final video, absolute cinema. I will be uploading the video to YouTube. So if you did miss the game, you will be able to watch it. In it. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Okay, this is not going to be a shade. And it could be Goryodox. Hold up. Hold up. Just a second. I honestly, no, in that game last night, I almost gave up. Like, I stood there, I basically just went, I'm dead. And I honestly swear down thought it was the end of the game. And then when it didn't kill me, because I just accepted my fate. I accepted my fate, I accepted it was the end. When it didn't kill me, I was like, hold up. Wait, is this actually still on? How? Oh, I thought I saw orbs, but no. God, this ghost is boring me. I need to go for an ego leaf here. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's dots, which would make it it's no way an Odie. I didn't hear any base boost. I'm going Goryo. I'm ego leaving Goryo. With barely any info. But this has to be an ego leave. I'm doing it. I saw on Twitch it was amazing. Oh, so gassed. So gassed. Right, let's go. I'm going for an ego leave on Goryo. This could be wrong, but we will see. I got kind of lucky with the crucifix spawn. I definitely got very lucky with the crucifix spawn. Oh, there we go. What an ego leave. Unbelievable. It made sense. Because I thought it's probably going to be dots. Because it wouldn't be spirit box. It's not freezing. It's not orbs. And it's still not written in the book. So I thought, it's got to be dots. And with the dots options left, I thought I probably would have seen it by now. And I hadn't seen it. And I hadn't changed rooms. So I went Goryo. That was the that was the ego leave then. We'll do one more ego leave on Nell's. Because I haven't played much Nell's. And I want to play more of it. Now I'll do a prediction. You know what's good as well? We got the Goryo out of the way. Hopefully that's it for today. Hey, Singer. I got ads. It was a Goryo, yes. What's up, Gaming King? Hi, TikTok. Are we all doing well? Happy Tuesday. Okay. Again, we'll go for another ego leave on Nell's Diner. I always forget about the doors. They're the only doors in the game that hit you in the face. Apparently, this corridor's like... Well, I've had it a lot, to be fair. Like, the ghost is, for some reason, loves this corridor at the back. Like, it seems to be the ghost room quite a lot of the time. Hey, we've had no funny temperatures. Are we at the front again? Actually. Mr. Ducky! What the hell? Oh, I haven't been in the fridge. It's probably in the fridge, isn't it? Boom check. 10,000 channel points. Spent well. It was a Goryo, yes. Yep, you're in here, aren't you? Orbs! No orbs. Okay, let's get the lights on. I feel like it's probably quicker to run out this side. Hair looking a bit better. It's growing. It's getting there. But we're going to hit the awkward stage soon, though. When it's like this long, that's when it's the awkward stage. So we'll talk about pizza. I'll end up ordering one and being bankrupt. Oh, mate, I feel you. when people start talking about pizza, actually, it annoys me because I would say like 70% of the time when someone mentions pizza, I end up ordering one within a day. It's not good. That isn't a sign for you to all start spamming pizza, you pricks. Dots. Oh, well. Dots in person, not a Goreo. As it wasn't through a camera. Had to be through a video camera in a different room in order to get that. Okay. Temperature? Degrees. Okay, we're just missing spirit box. Let's get spirit box. Let's get crucifix and incense. Yeah, that's definitely quicker than going all the way around the front. Pizza, pizza, pizza. You're funny. You are so funny. Right. Spirit box. Crucifix. So, I don't need incense. Incense are for scaredy cats. Casson one, not a scaredy cat. Are you okay, Casson? That's a mean cough. Yeah, I'm just got remnants of a cold left. UV. Banshee or Phantom? So. Ego leaf. This is how you ego leave. With a Banshee / Phantom. Are you ready? We're gonna grab a motion sensor. Maybe a few. We're gonna grab 2 motion sensors, 1 incense, and stand still. Because guys, I can't actually... Like, I'm not going for anything other than an ego leaf here. So I'm going double motion sensor, 1 incense. I'm gonna stand there. We're gonna... If we get a EMF 2, I'm out. If it roams to me and roams back and no EMFs left, I'm out as well on Banshee. Mimic. We have dots. Right, now we just sit and wait. Oh god, what's happening with the... Okay, I haven't... guys, 1 second. There we go. No more weird visuals. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving on Banshee. That's where you go leave. My ego leave is Banshee. Let's see if I'm right. We're playing nightmare mode, Mai. There we go. So, I'll tell you how I just got that. A Banshee will roam to you and roam back to the room that it's in, on the same floor. Obviously, this doesn't apply to Nell's Diner. A Phantom, though, can roam between floors and roam to you and back. However, the difference is a Phantom will leave an EMF 2. A Banshee will never leave an EMF 2 when it does that. Unless it hits something next to you. But so you need to be careful it doesn't do that. And then leave an EMF 2. A Phantom will roam to you, leave a random EMF 2 without anything. And then it will roam back. A Banshee will roam to you, not leave an EMF or anything, and then roam back. A Wraith will leave an EMF 2 as well, when it teleports to you. And those are all 3 roamers in the game. It will teleport to you, leave an EMF 2, and then roam back. But it won't roam to you first, because it will teleport to you and then roam back. So that's how you distinguish the three. All right. Let's get into the no evidence win streak, shall we? Oh my god. Should we have a look? We are on. Guys, we are going for 250 today. I've not got NVIDIA filters on, no. We are on 246. Today will either be make or break for the 250 dream. Basically, the next big ones. This is a very big one. This is a pivotal moment. 250 is huge. 100 was huge. 200 is huge. But 250 is a big number to like set because it's a quarter of the way to 1,000. Then 300s. Then probably 400s. Then 500 is the extra. I mean, 500 would be mental, but like we're still miles away. So that's double if we hit 250. So phantoms and banshees can roam across a map like Sunny Meadows to hunt you. Yes, but if a banshee is downstairs and you're upstairs, it won't roam to you. You have to be on the same floor. So if the ghost is on the same floor as you and roams to you, then it could be a phantom or a banshee. If you don't have an EMF and you can't see the EMF 2. If it roams to you and the ghost room's downstairs and you don't have an EMF on you as well, you know it's a phantom from that. If it roams to you and roams back, if it teleports and then roams back, that's a wraith, because wraith and phantoms are the two ghosts that can travel between floors outside of hunts to roam to you, and banshees cannot roam between floors. Okay, let's go.
Check the equipment and get yourself before investigating.
Prediction starting now with a banshee. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, phantoms and wraiths leave an EMF 2. Banshees don't. Phantoms and wraiths can go between floors. Banshees cannot. Okay, here we go. I'm typically on no evidence to have trouble distinguishing between a Moroi and a Fae / Rev. Any tips? What sanity do you play on? If you play on a normal game like this, 100% sanity, a Moroi is actually like slow twin speed when you get to 50% sanity. So if the ghost sounds a tiny bit slow and you're around 50% sanity, you should be thinking, might be a Fae, sorry, not Fae, might be a slow twin or a Moroi. Now, if your sanity lowers more and more before the next hunt, a Moroi will get faster. So then you've got to be careful. What if that's now the fast twin spawning? Or it's a Moroi. If you then do another hunt and it's even faster, then you're like, right, it's a Moroi. Because your sanity, the lower your sanity is, the faster a Moroi is. A Fae is a set speed and will not change speeds throughout the hunt. However, the more time you spend near the ghost or in the ghost room, it will age. It will get older and older, and it will get slower and slower every hunt. The more time you spend near it. Now, it's like a ticker, so every so often that you're near the ghost, it will actually lower its age by 1. Increase its age by 1, sorry. So a Fae off the bat at high sanity, not high sanity, early game is really fast. But then the longer the game goes on and the closer you are to the Fae, the older it will get and the slower it will get, and it won't speed up. A Fae will just be that set speed the whole hunt. It won't speed up. A Moroi, there's a few, a Moroi I've kind of explained already, but also, the lower the sanity, the faster, but at 50% speed, it's a bit slower. A Moroi, though, also, if you smudge it in a hunt, with a tier 2 smudge, for example, it will get stunned, blinded, stunned, for 50% longer than every other ghost in the game. So if you smudge a Moroi, it smudges for 7 seconds instead of 5 seconds, where it's blind and slowed. And a Revenant, basically, a Revenant's a very easy one. If the ghost sounds super slow when it's away from you and you've not got any electronics on or anything, and you're just listening to the footsteps and it sounds really slow, then you'd be like, right, that's a Moroi. If it then, unless you've got a really aged day or something. And then, as soon as it sees you, hears you, or senses your electronics, hears your voice, or sees you, it will instantly flip from slow to mega fast, like straight away. So that's how you distinguish a rev. And it's just a set fast speed. That also doesn't speed up. There you go. Hope that was helpful. Yeah, Jinn gets a little bit of a speed boost when it sees you. It only sees you, though, not senses you or hears you. If a Jinn sees you from far away, it will instantly speed up, but nowhere near rev speed. And the Jinn will also actually slow back down when it gets closer. And it has line of sight build up as well, whereas a Revenant is just either slow or fast and nothing else. No, twins do have line of sight speeds, which can be quite confusing because you basically have to listen really carefully without getting any line of sight in order to determine whether it's slightly fast or slightly slow. Yeah, Nightmare's extremely hard from professional Kit Kat. It's the biggest jump in gameplay in the game. Definitely. Tommy, thanks for the 5 months. Can twins hunt 2 people at the same time? It's just one ghost in the hunt. It's just one ghost. It's either the fast or the slow variant. Twins are just fast or slow. But don't get that confused with it getting a bit of line of sight build and then speeding up. And sounding like a normal ghost speed if it's a slow twin, or an extra fast ghost if it's a fast twin. Because the longer it sees you, the faster it will get. So a fast twin will start fast, but get even faster. And a slow twin will start slow and get faster. And if you see it, if it sees you for like 2 seconds, it sounds like a normal ghost speed. You've got to be careful about that. Okay, I think we're here. Though I spoke a lot. I feel like it would have been cold. Okay, okay. Might have found the room there. Ruling out mare. If a light turns on, can you rule out a mare? Yeah, 100%. And computer monitors and TVs also count as a light switch. If it turns on the TV or any monitors with the keyboard, then you instantly know that it is... Is that Ghost Orbs? No way. Mimic, game 1. No way. As if. We got Dorothy, game 1. Ghost Orbs on no evidence. If you guys ever have any questions like this, I'm always happy to answer them. There's so many questions about this game that new players have. Like, it's honestly... I mean, realistically, there's probably like thousands of little points of knowledge that you need to know in order to, like, understand every ghost in this game. No way. Wait, was that Oreo? Was that just a... Did I just like that one? Essentially. Wait, what door is that? Move rooms. Great thing about Mimic. No way. Great thing about Mimic is you can tell what room it is in via the orbs. There we go, that's still in this room. What an unbelievable start. Wait, I only need one more video. Wait, what video do I need? Oh, I can just get motion sensor. That's fine. I'm in love with that trick. I haven't got a firelight sound. There we go, that'll do. That's all my videos. Haven't got the bone yet, of course. I need a sound. In fact, we might as well keep that on. So we know the ghost is still here. Breaker's gone off again. Nice! Very rude from the ghost. Yeah, this ghost does hate the breaker. Come on! Oh. Hello, still not a Yuri. I know this. Yeah, it's a mimic. We've got orbs at the start of the game. Yeah, the sound recorder trick base, I'll show you now. Because I'm sure it will do a sound. Well, if it does any sound. And by the way, shout out to Justly. This is how I found out. If it does any sound, you hold the record button, and then about a second in, you just need to get the judgment right, but about a second in, a second to a second and a half, you instantly let go and then click again. Like that. Done. You let go of the recording, then you click again, and it instantly saves it. You, like, let go of the recording, then click to, like, turn it off, and it instantly saves it. And you've just got it way quicker. You saved, like, a good, like, few seconds sometimes. Which could be vital. I haven't tested it with tier 1 yet, though. Right, just need a photo of the Cruci and the ghost. Come on, ghost! Show yourself! I need to witness a ghost event. What a boring mimic. Honestly? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here, buy my crucifix and all my other items, and just wait. It can event me from here easily. That'll do. What? Bruv! Those are so glitchy. Those misformed photos are so buggy. Always scammed by misform. Oh, the crucifix has got off. Right, just incense while chasing. And a photo of the ghost. Yippee. That will do. Amazing. I got like half a head in. What? Could she not see me through that? Right, guess the Ghost Mimic edition. Let's go. I don't know, like a mare or something. Something boring as hell. It's probably mimicking a mimic. Right, done. Photos with the bone. Videos, sounds, mimic. We don't even have to stay. We got orbs. We can leave. That's a nice, easy game. You don't have to worry about anything when you get orbs in terms of ghosts. You can just leave there and then on no evidence. Right. Photos, videos with orbs. Photos with a bone. Sounds, all unique. Mimic circled. Objectives done. Let's go. Done. Nah, that didn't feel like poltergeist.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
All right.
for you.
147. We're 3 away, man. Oh my god. Okay. Going to Edgefield. God, why am I doing Edgefield this close to 250? What can go wrong? Mimic prediction starting now. Good luck.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
No. Not a blood moon. So rigged, gets orbs on no evidence. Yeah, so rigged. Casson 1 rigged. I just don't get how you can guess the ghost with no evidence. The whole point of the game is to get evidence. The whole point of the game is to understand the ghosts. Playing evidence with no evidence knowledge feels like cheating. Because, like, you're walking around with all your evidence items and then a door half moves. So you're like, right, well, I don't even have to worry about a Yuri anymore. Or like a light switch turns on, you don't have to worry about them there now. I got a photo of the ghost. It didn't disappear, right? Not a phantom. You know, like, you just... It's amazing when you go back to evidence, when you've got no evidence knowledge. FYI, you could tap and turn on motion sensor while you load equipment. Yeah, but I'd have to walk into the building. I don't want to get instant demon spawned on with no incense. Or fade. Even though it's a tiny chance, I'm not taking the risk. Evidence is good for media for sure. Oh no, we have a basement ghost. Please do something. As long as the ghost does something, it's okay. Do we have to wait? It's a ghost event. And a photo of the ghost! If this is a shade, oh my god. Please. I'm waiting as long as I need to if it's a shade. Please don't be a shade. Whatever you are, just don't be a shade. Got a shade, okay. Thank God. Okay, it's fine. That is fine. Oh my God, it's so active. Okay. I love how long this form lasts. Done. Sounds done. I've got no sanity, not an Oni. Not a phantom, ghost in the photo. Yeah, very, very aggressive ghost. Right. I'm getting loads of videos still. A double incensed up. Still don't know what the ghost is though. You're kidding me. That was the millisecond I took it. Easy. Not shade. Did a sing event. Come on. Boom. Firelight video would be great. Not a wraith. What's upstairs? No, it can't be a phantom. Has it just left? Can't take that as a no. I think it just blew through the stairs, through the floor even, or the roof even. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want a video of that. I just want a video of the firelight. Okay, you're really pissing me off. Could be an Oni, actually. No, we had an airball. The ghost event. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm on no sanity. Why is it not blowing out a firelight? Hey, that would do. Phone check. Can leave. Airball event again. Oh my god. Ghost is nuts. Completely and utterly nuts. Just the bone photo. And then we see to work out what the ghost is. The ghost is ghosting. I can't rule out Oreo yet. There's one more firelight. You got bone? Oh yeah, just cursed. Sounds quick. Maroy or Dio? Dave! Dave, you naughty boy! Oh, yes. We have a Dave. You love to see it. Thank God it was now and not later at APOC. Yo, Arlos, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months tier 1, my man. Right, done. Let's go. No, we're not going yet. I don't know if it's a mimic yet. Let's quickly... We might as well check with the video camera because we've got loads of time. Imagine it's a back-to-back mimic. It's not. Yeah, it's still down here as well. Just chuck something. No orbs. Okay, well, I would like to confirm it anyway. I would like to confirm it anyway in a hunt, just in case the orbs are being a bit ass. Not showing up. Okay. This Dio is a DJ. No wonder it was being so weird. Could still be later in APOC. I know it could be, but I'm hoping that we got it out of the way. That'd be great. Wraith, I always bring a lighter, and you know what? I also can't not bring a lighter anymore because I light the firelights before I enter the building and throw them in. Well, the first thing I do is light a firelight and throw it in. So I literally can't forget a lighter anymore. (106 heart rate). Still a little bit quick, isn't it? How's the sun now? The sun's already set. It's 4 p.m. Have you had a blood moon today? No. Panic, run! Imagine if it was a rev right then. I just was an idiot. Okay, let's go. You demonstrate looping the ghost. Here you go. This is pro strats what I'm doing right there. Zeke, I will be looping the ghost in Ridgeview in a second, more than likely. Right, well, that is a Dio. We have all objectives, we have all photos of the bone. We have all videos unique, sounds unique, and a Dio. Let's go. No, what are they called? Repeats.
Welcome back.
Duplicates. Daily buy an item in the item store? Get in! Daily challenge complete, baby. $100 in the bag. Right. We're 2 games off! Oh my god, Ridgeview Court for game 249. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
I don't think it's blood moon. I'm not seeing red.
before starting the investigation.
No. Also, I have lost a win streak to forgetting a lighter before. And you learn these things the hard way. $100 is a quarter of my entire Faz account. Be grateful. Sorry, Stout. Sorry. I'm so happy with my $100 daily challenge rewards. I was grateful. I was gassed. I don't know what you're talking about. $100 on the daily? That's a dub. Blaz has abandoned me. Oh, is he? Why would he do that? Oh. Well, I brought in the wrong items. I've not brought in the... I'm an idiot. Prison for game 2 yeah, no. Oh, not a mare. Light is on in the room there. Not a mare. It's quite a distance for it to blow out firelights. Just don't do Willow for game 250. Damn bone glitch. I'm doing Willow for... No, I'm doing Tanglewood. I'm sticking to my... Oh! Thanks for the cup. Bear size, thank you. Bear sized ant. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Continuing your gifted. I wish they changed that feature on Twitch. It's really annoying. It doesn't come up as a new sub, but You've literally just subbed off, like, for the first time. It doesn't even come up in my notifications. It only comes up in chat. Thank you so much for becoming a sub. Yeah, I still get a video and a sound of the firelight. You can't turn on emotions. Oh, wait, you can. Wait. Does it work? Because I haven't placed it. How have I never known this? How have I never... Do you know how good that is for me? Why have I never done... If that works... If that works, I have wasted so much time on APOC where I could have got a video of the motion sensor outside the house. No way. How did I not know that? I didn't even know that you could turn it on outside. But does it 100% work? Let me try. You have to click it twice. That's weird. I can't believe I never knew that. That's actually huge. This many hours in, I didn't know that. I mean, I haven't seen it go off yet. I need to see it go off. Not in that room anymore. No, don't be in the basement. Oh my god, I bet it's just moved to the basement. Oh wait, no, I think it's in here. Yeah, that's good. That goes off. I'm gonna throw something out the window. Not gone off yet. Is this a shade or something? What's going on? Not even coming up on the... Bone? That is way too long. The fact I could get a video is correct. Oh, it didn't count. Cool. What a sound. The motion sensor hasn't gone off. I don't think it works. Not an Oreo. I mean, I'll let it cook. But nothing's happened. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Yeah, the motion sensor is buggy anyway, but I'm trying a chuck and place thing. I don't think this works. Wraith, are you sure this works? Because I don't feel like it's doing anything. It's working when I'm doing that. I can't be testing stuff when I'm on this game. Ready? And let go and click. Easy. Done. Loves turning off lights, but you're not catching me, mate. I know you're not a mare. Okay, we just need one more video. We need a video of the ghost, so we'll keep it on that. Yeah, I don't think it works. We'll leave it there. But I don't think it works. I think you have to place it. It does work, I'm sure. Hey, well, we'll see. It's got to run in that there. This is the ghost room. I feel like I would have known about this by now. I haven't seen anyone ever do this. Yeah, get another motion sensor, place it next to the one you threw. That's a genius idea. I'll bring multiple in. The more motion sensors, the merrier. I think it's just turned off the breaker. Yep. Don't know where the breaker is, though. We got the bone already. Okay, we need cursed object. Breaker's downstairs. We need cursed object, which is not Ouija boards and not monkey paw. But the breaker's always spawning around here for me. Okay, let's check upstairs. Also, I need to do a... I don't think it went off, but I just missed it. Wait, doors! Which doors were touched? Oh, it's this one. Okay, the doors are all in the right spot. Let's get... Did I say monkey ball? I meant doll. Not monkey ball. Monkey ball's up here. See if we might... I swear we never get it. Oh, we got it this time. User box. Okay, that one's the fake one. That one's the real one. Let's see. You know what? For testing purposes, I'm going to place multiple. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah. I thought so. That's something I feel like I would have known about by now. You can turn it on, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, this is really acting shady, I'm gonna be honest. Video wise, what do I need? A door. Okay, I actually wouldn't mind. No, I need the ghost photo. We'll get that. Sound wise, one more that isn't laughing. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've done your blink. I've done multiple as well. You're welcome. Not a gin. Yes. No. That saved it, didn't it? Oh, it didn't. Boom. That's how you cancel one as well. Was that a door upstairs? I swear that was a door upstairs. I had a rumble. Oh my god, I got it just. Yeah, I'll get the video in the hunt, that's fine. Finally did something though, bloody hell. Bit annoying that it's broken the lights in my main area, but what can you do? Oh, light switch. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've already ruled out there. Phantom? No, ghost is in the photo because you can tell because it's distorted. Okay, there we go. Misform. Not an Oni. Video of the ghost. Again, I can just get in a hunt. That's fine. Other than that, we have done everything. Not a Yuri. Half open a door. Not a phantom. Ghost in the photo. Could still technically be a shade, so I'm not gonna 100% lock that in yet. Because it might have, it could be in another room. Gotta spawn. Although that is pretty unshade. Oh, but what if I was standing here and it was in that room? Okay. I'm gonna stand over here. In this corner, nice and safe. And then we will do the hunt. Sake, it's turned off the breaker again. Screw it, let's go. I want to be able to see in the hunt. You don't need to delete a video to get the ghost video challenge. You can get a video of the ghost after you've used up all the spots. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, right now I can't actually rule out anything else, but we've got ruled out a lot of good ghosts. Riley? Already tell. Doesn't sound that soft-footed in here. And I'm ill and my ears are blocked, so I can't judge my hearing at the moment. No, not a poltergeist. Not a Rev, not a Theohantu, it's sped up over time. Not a Dio, not a Rage, not faster electronics. Not a Goryo, spawned miles away. It's been changing robes. I want to see what sanity I'm on. Because it can still be a shade. It did feel quiet then. But in the room, it's kind of felt like normal sounds. Okay, it can't be a shade. It's 40% sanity. No, it can't be a race. It's assault. I need 2 insects in this hunt. Yeah, Heartbeat wasn't base boosted. And it wasn't faster electronics, so it's not ragey. I still think it could be a Myling. Wait, that's quicker. That was quicker off the bat. I didn't even check the timer. Was that a normal 5-second smudge? I didn't even check. Idiot. The mimic. Jesus. You are aggressive. I'm feeling twins. I think that might be twins. Yeah, I think it might be twins. Because I feel like I heard some twin interactions as well. I'm going to put my video cameras there. I'll try a video in a hunt. Oh, yeah, let's move our crucifixes as well. Make sure we're covered here. Okay. Not an Oreo. Lit a candle. Okay. Let's try again. Next hunt. See how fast it is. The previous hunt started off a bit slower before line of sight. Do you reckon? Hi, Vene. Hunting, you any tips on figuring out the ghosts better? There's so much to learn if you're trying to work out ghosts. That's fast twin. Gotta be. It's 5-second smudge as well. Yeah, I think that's twins. Too slow from Roy at this point? Maybe. I'll do another hunt just to be 100% sure. But I do think that was definitely fast off the bat. We got the video of the ghost. We've done everything. Let's listen to it on a para. It's sometimes easier to work it out on a para. You can hear the footsteps more clearly. And, by the way, the fast twin cannot spawn on crucifixes. Apparently, that was patched. I thought that they still spawned on interactions that weren't covered by crucifixes, but apparently not so anymore. Move back to the living room. Go. Glow twin. Yeah, that's 100% twins now. If you've had a faster ghost and then a slower ghost, and it's not a Fae, it's twins. What else is that going to be? And it has line of sight build up as well. Yeah, it's twins. We checked for orbs as well. So if you have 3 evidence and ghost orbs, it's always a mimic? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Every single time. Stinky! Yeah, definitely no orbs. Let's go. We have twins. Judy Holmes, all photos, unique, videos and sounds. And it was slightly fast in one hunt. Well, in 2 hunts. Slightly slow in the hunt after that. That is definitely twins. It wouldn't be slightly off-center that many times. With the bone collected as well. Nice. A big fan. Love your content. Keep making it good. Thank you, Venny. Boom! It's done. Perfect game in a row. Oh my god. 249. My ear's just unblocked. Here again. 249 in a row. This is game 250. It's finally time. Right. Prediction has started. We're going back to where it all began. Where our first investigation ever was. Tanglewood Drive for game 250 in a row, which I do believe is the highest win streak for no evidence perfect runs ever. Unless anyone can tell me otherwise. I believe this is the most wins in a row. I'm always open to hear if anyone beats it. And I'm wrong about that. But as far as I know, I believe it is a world record. Let's go. Right, phone away. Concentrate. Go.
Alright, we're here.
Not blood moon like rain.
Equipment and prepare a course lead. Start the investigation.
But I'm relaxed. It's like every other game, right? Can't believe we got to this point. I can't believe it's just kept going this long. I remember when we hit 150, we were like, we'll just keep sending it as long as possible. I'm sure we'll end it soon, and then we'll prestige. We said that like a month and a half ago. The heart rate's lying. Oh. Just another game. Just another game. It's just a number. Well, Ghost is definitely right in front of me. We've already got EMF and Firelight. We need to witness a ghost event. Let's get the ghost during a hunt. Okay. Okay, gotta be here for this. It's a big game. It's a big game. We started this win streak. Is it July or June? I think it was July. I think we started this win streak in July. You know, just heard about the streak. What did he say? What did he say now? He's always got something nice to say about the streaks. It's usually something along the lines of, I feel sick. Yo, Ray, stop saying lighter, bro. I know I've got my lighter. You're making me panic. Wait for that. It's fine. Right, not an Oreo. Never hunted. After 3 firelights went off. Okay, Mr. Salt somehow. Okay. There we go. I love sniping like that with a motion sensor. Not a Wraith. 2. We've got 3 videos already. Don't actually know what room it's in. I mean, I assume it's in here. Wait, it's not. Oh, snap. Too late. What room are you in then? This wasn't even cold. Oh my god. Oh, I've been locked in. This prick. Probably in here, isn't it? Yeah. No orbs. Out! Need my camera. I don't want to miss moments like that. Oh, what? Right. Lovely. Door video. Let's, what keeps getting chucked? Bruv. I keep missing them. You know what? I'm going to turn that off because I want the ghost to turn on a light. What is getting chucked? Okay. I need to not be stupid here. I've already used 2 deletions. I haven't got a ghost photo yet. Okay, sound's done. Airball event. I'm not risking the photo on an airball event. Not an Oni, not a Wraith. Not risking that either. I wasn't risking the flick. What do I need? One more video. I'm just, honestly, just hunting ghost video will do. Not a Yuri, didn't fully open. Okay, no bone. No bone. Very active ghost, this. Okay, photo number 2. Not risking it. Not risking it. That turns off any second. That event. Okay, I risked it that time. Bloody hell, this ghost is crazy. Okay, there we go. Video's done. I just need a photo of the bone. Okay, media-wise, we're chilling now. Okay. Alright, moving away. And all the lights on over here, so we're going to play with the ghost. Okay, we're all set up nicely. Another breaker, not a Jinn. Also, not a phantom ghost in the photo. Bone. Smiling. 100%. Yeah, super duper quiet. Yeah, that is a Myling or a Mimic. There we go. Right, we've actually done everything, but now I need to do my double checks. So, firstly, we're going to do another hunt. But before then, we're going to look around for orbs, because imagine losing on 250 to a Mimic for getting the ghost wrong. Okay, the ghost is either in this room or this room, realistically. There's no orbs anywhere. Let's just be sure it's definitely a Myling. It was very quiet. So I'd be surprised if it isn't. I'm so glad we got a guy as well that doesn't crawl. Thank goodness. Okay. Right, bone done. Video's done, sound's done. Wasn't a Revenant for sure, or a Dio, or a Reiju. Wasn't Fast Electronics. Wasn't a Dio, because the Dio would have sprinted to me and then become very slow. Wasn't a rev. Rev would have been very slow off the bat and then sped up really fast when it saw me. Been a minute 30. It's now hunting, not a spirit. Still can't hear any footsteps. So quiet. Bro switched on me so many times. He really tried to get me there. Okay. I still think it's a miling. What do you guys think? Do you think it's really quiet as well? Hello? It's off. I'm just not hearing footsteps. The only reason why I'm a bit funny about miling at the moment is because I'm a bit ill. And I've got blocked ears. And I can't trust my ears. Because a few games I've been like, that sounds like a mile, and then it wasn't. Ended up being something else. We got it right, but we double checked everything. Oh, it's not a shade. That is a long singing event. It's very quiet. It sounds really quiet to me. Yeah, I think it's defo miling then. Well, let's just triple check. There's no harm. We'll triple check. One last hunt. And then we will leave. Ghost is being a bit annoying. Right. It's not 250 yet. It's 250 if we leave and we get it right. Let's not get our hopes up. I'll use my head torch as the reference for miling if I need to. Here we go. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Super duper quad. What the hell is he doing? Oh my god. I got stuck. Garage is funny for milings. You can't hear it in garage at all. Yeah, okay, we're leaving. We're leaving! Oh my god. When we got to my record of 137, I thought, I can't believe we got this far. We've made it to 137 games in a row. Like, that took so long. Then we got to 150, which was the unverified record. And that was hype. And then I just said, we'll just keep going as long as we can until it ends. I thought we'd be over in like 20, 30 games. It's now been 100 games. And we're still going. I never thought I'd get this far. This is insane. I'm mega happy and proud of this streak. Oh my god. Please be right. I haven't forgotten anything, have I? Oh my god, it would be awful if I got it wrong now.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's done. Yeah, we need to get something on here. Get a song on. No, it's got to be Mr. Brightside. Hell yeah, baby. It's done. 250. We're a quarter of the way to 1,000. We're halfway to 500. Quarter of the way to 1,000. 250 games in a row. On no evidence. We started this in June. Started this in July, sorry. We started this in July. August, September, October, November. The whole subathon we were doing this streak. I can't believe it's still the same one. Oh man, I'm absolutely buzzing. I'm absolutely buzzing. Turn it up. Well, no. I completely agree. It will obviously be sad when the streak comes to an end, which it will do eventually. We gotta be realistic here. At some point, I'll get the ghost wrong. It'll be like a really dodgy Goryo in the basement somewhere that I think's a mare, or it's a mare that I think's a Goryo. Something will happen. I think it's a Polty and it's not a Polty. I don't know. I'll die. I'll accidentally get too many duplicates. Something will happen. And it will end. But until then, we keep plowing on. As far as we possibly can. So, let's do just that. Let's get into the next game. Just a past 250. That will be a tragic day, but it'll be a bittersweet day. It will be a tragic day because obviously the streaks come to an end. But it will mean, number one, I can prestige. Number two, I can play APOC. I can play no evidence on Nell's diner, which I actually haven't done yet. But I refuse to do it on the streak. And number three, I can just do something a little bit different for a bit, like no evidence randoms or no evidence on some really high level, like really big maps and stuff. That sort of thing. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Let's update the streak. 250. You know what? I'm so ill. I'm updating. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm updating the title. 250 plus. Let's go. Oh, by the way, if you want to watch any of the streak, it's all available on YouTube. So, if there's any games, I've had every ghost multiple times at this point. Every ghost multiple times. So, if you watch all the VODs, you will eventually run into a ghost you're not very keen on or you don't really understand, and you'll see how we got to it. You're over 100 more than your last streak. My last streak was 137. But the previous record was 150. The thing is with this though, yeah, I'll pay out. It was a miling. The thing is with this though is if someone undergoes this challenge, it is a long challenge to do. Like it's gonna automatically take you, I don't know how many hours, but a lot of hours. So it's a big challenge to undertake if anyone ever decides to try beat it. But I hope someone does one day. I hope someone does one day, because then I'd happily undergo the challenge in once more. I would tell you what though, it'll be a lot more nerve-wracking, like at 100 and 200 and 240, because it is so much on the line. Okay, let's go Willow.
All right, we're here. The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
The record will be mine. I challenge anyone to undergo it. The rule is they have to be perfect runs on no evidence. Preferably the multiplier I'm using with the exact same settings to be more consistent. And any bugs where you like die across a table or something, which has happened to me before, still anything counts as a loss. The only thing I will allow is if you find the bone in a spot you can't pick up. Because with a streak like this that takes months to lose to something that's completely out of your control, and I know you could argue some bugs are like that, but I just have a no bug policy apart from the bone bug. I just call it skill issues. If I do get hit across the table and die, it's an L. 100%. I'm not allowing it. The only bug that I will allow is a bone that you physically can't pick up, but you have to find it. If you don't find it, not allowed. Because what if you missed it? You know? Padger Ros Delamore, thank you for the 6 months prime. I drop everything at the front door. One, because I can tell if the ghost is nearby, because it might blow out a firelight or something. Two, because it lets the ghost, like, interact in the building and easier to find the room. Three, because it can turn on a light and I could see, it's got time to turn on a light for me to be able to rule out Mare. Four, because if it turns off the breaker, it has time to turn off the breaker, so I can rule out Jinn. And yeah, if you lose power, well, no, I think if it's like a tech issue, like your game completely freezes and crashes, or like you lose power, then I think that's fair. That's fair. If you don't know what the ghost is and you just Alt F4, obviously, if that's obvious, then that obviously doesn't count. You've obviously lost. Mamillo, thank you for the 9 months. Prime sub. For God's sake. Tap the screen, yo. Help Kasur out. Likes are free. Spam the likes, TikTok. Oh, bone. Bone and cursed already. Did I hear something? I did. Oh, snap. Right. Room found. Curse done. I don't have to leave this vicinity now. Sorry. Any orbs? Garage is so dodgy though. I don't like getting a ghosted garage. It's gonna start spawning through the floor again. What a banger. Why is it didn't play any firelights, to be honest? Won't place that yet. Okay. Gotta keep checking the sounds in case there's any ambience. Are we missing? Right, got double smudge on me. Tell you what, it took quite a lot of no evidence win streaks to get to the point where I feel like I've covered most things that could go wrong in terms of getting spawned on, etc. Because that, I died, in many win streaks I've died. But they're all life lessons. Maybe I should have stayed in range of the crucifix. I should have kept the incense on me / closer. You know, you start to build up that, like, foundation, I think. And then the win streaks just are, you're way less likely to get unlucky, in a way. Right. Good start. You're gonna keep going till your hair grows back? Well, if it happens. Poltergeist! Legends! Polty ability! No way. Multiple things just floated in the air. That is a poltergeist. Beautiful. Right. That's a polty or a mimic. You know why else you know it's a poltergeist in that situation? It threw stuff whilst the light's on in the room. And it was in the room when it happened as well. So that's also why you know it's a poltergeist. Because ghosts can't chuck items when the light's on in the room unless it's a poltergeist. Wait, did I need salt? No, I didn't need salt anymore, did I? No. Bro's not leaving any ambience for me. Banjo on TikTok came over for the follow. Welcome in, Red. On a level though, guys. And there you go. Free save. Thank you all for like just being here for the streak the whole time, supporting me through it. There have been many a times where you guys, if you know, hang on, we had an airball event, remember? Oh yeah, I almost forgot, you know? Y'all have been with me through it the whole time. And I love you all for that. And we're still going! To the moon! Are you American? No, I just keep saying y'all. I think I'm hanging out with too many Americans in chat. I think that's a problem. I'm gonna come back on Tuesday next week. I'm just gonna, I don't know, become full on like Texan or something. I'm not going to Texas. I don't know why I'd be Texan, but... You. Just a ghost photo. I mean, I might as well rule out ghosts. No, I am originally from Ohio. Yeah. Ohio City. Capital of Ohio. I can't do a New York accent, guys. I'll do it. New York. No. Oh my god. I take that back. Please unfollow. It did turn off the breaker, yes. I took a picture of my... That looks more like my breath than the airball. But I will take it. Right, just a photo of the ghost. If you would be so kind. You know you have unlimited refills in America, majority of restaurants? What? Really? You just refill everything? All drinks? Oh my god. That's a hunt. And it's Dorothy, the ghost model. Piss off, Dorothy. Jesus. Some power, Dorothy! You have an arm! Little Dorothy, eh? Doing her best. Right, it has to be a ghost photo, so... Yeah, baby! that snipe. Look at that. Hassan 1 sniper. At it. I don't know. Poltergeist. It looked like a bolty in the hunt as well, let's be real. But let's make it a bit more interesting here. And let's do an insane Polty lane. Are you ready to see a madness, everyone? Are you ready? This is gonna be crazy. Make the difficulty harder, Jeff. Make it harder and harder. Make it to the point where you literally are playing APOC. I love APOC. And I know that sounds psychotic. Oh my god. All on the cruci. I love APOC 3. I'm so excited to play it today. We're going to be playing it soon. Dead off the crucifix. I feel safer standing by the crucifix than in that room. Ain't no evidence. If you've only ever played intermediate or professional, try Nightmare. If you've not played any more than Nightmare, go to Insanity. Maybe try No Evidence. Realistically, if you've played Nightmare mode and you're good at Nightmare mode, you can play No Evidence. You just need to like do a little bit of like work it out as to the sequence of which you work out Ghost on No Evidence if you want to get perfect runs. Okay. Well, that challenge is done at least. How has that gone up? Wow, you must have switched roofs. Okay, here we go. Are you ready to see a madness? This should be crazy. We're doing Bleasdale on APOC today. I'm about 100 contracts in. I've started beating No Evidence. Couldn't have done it without your guide. Yeah, appreciate that. Congrats as well, because No Evidence is tricky. It's very tricky. It's basically hugely reliant on knowledge. You need to know a lot. If you want to consistently win, you need to know a lot of stuff. You need a lot of experience with it as well. It's not just about knowing. You have to. You need to definitely have played a lot of games to consistently start winning No Evidence. So, good on you. The thing is, it's not. I think. Remember, I'm really bad at learning things. I'm really bad at like reading things and then applying it. I'm way better at doing things and testing things for myself and learning from mistakes. Everything in life I've been like that. Stop laughing at me, you prick! So, if you're more of like a make a mistake and learn from it kind of person, you can do this. You can do this well. Like honestly, I cannot learn from reading books or watching things. I forget it all like instantly. You just need to like, if you're scared about doing a certain game mode, you just need to just be like, you know what? Let's just try it. And it might not be as bad as you think. I'm absolutely like a doing learner. You're pissing me off. You're really pissing me off. I'm more of a make a mistake and do it twice in the exact same way kind of person. Here we go. Oh, she's gone around that way. Oh, she switched on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you are... You're definitely a poltergeist. He's quick. Alright, let's go. That's been a polty, like, it's had a polty ability, it's been a polty 2 hunts, let's go. Right, Elizabeth Birch, photo's done. Sorry, objective's done. Photo's done with a bone. Videos and sounds, poltergeist. Yeah, at school, I absolutely sucked at, like, reading from a book and then applying it to answers. I was awful.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I was so bad at those sort of subjects. Yeah, I'm definitely more visual. I zone out a lot. I zone out a lot of the time when I'm just listening to things. Definitely more visual and definitely more of a doer. A doer and learn from mistakes. 100%. Okay, there we go. And that's game 251. I honestly, I just can't believe it. What is life? How have we got to this point? Oh my god. I'm good. I'm a doer. No, I'm a doer. D-O-E-R. Oh my god. Faulty prediction starting now. Edgefield. Same reading is a struggle in general for me. Yeah. I think I learn more from like video formats. But reading, I can't. Reading, I cannot remember anything. Reading from a textbook was... Can't do it. I was definitely better with the revising, like writing it down myself and make it into my own kind of thing. And then getting someone to ask me a question and then me answer it. And then making a mistake then, and then being like, and then not making that mistake again. Which, again, it's the exact same thing with this. Because you make a mistake, you learn from it, you don't make the mistake again. And you test things and see if it's actually, see if stuff works, and if it doesn't work, it does or doesn't work. Okay. Right, let's go in. I think it might be in the room on the left. Oh my god. I thought I was insta-hunt. Holy moly, man. Okay. That was awful. I don't know if the ghost... Oh. Too late. Wasn't quite perfectly ready. I've got that already. What am I doing? Photo of the ghost. Okay. It's a bloke at least, so at least it's not going to be crawler again. Right, let's turn that off and get rid of it. Ghost has got to be near. Is it in the corridor? No. Huge. Double video inbound. In 3, 2, 1. No, you don't need to drop the recorder to do the trick, no. 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 No! No! Two deletions again. Spenny, thank you for the gift to sub. To Sass. Okay, right, let's not be an idiot. Don't like this, I don't like it. I've definitely not got object thrown. Brucey's got off. Too late. Oh, it needs to be longer. Petition to make the crucifix longer. Wait, that's really early. That's hunting me very early. This could be demon. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not an Oreo. Video's done. Okay, we're chilling to be fair. Not a phantom. Definitely not a shade. Not a race scepted soul. Oh my god, I can't take. Not a thing, I can take that. Crucifix done. Right, done. We're sorted. Not an Oni. Right, let's go. I'm just locking in here a bit. My god. My god. I need to turn that off. I'm gonna go mad. Okay. We need anything other than shadow ghost photo if we do get it. But we can just get cursed object and bone. I think we'll just focus on that. Motion sensor in case it's a banshee. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a banshee left actually out of these. Right, let's see. I still think it might be a demon or something. Oh, here we go. Normal speed. The poltergeist again. No way. Is this a back-to-back? No, it's not. It's a djinn. It's a djinn. Speed boost from a distance. Gin. I'm pretty sure. We'll do another check. We've got time. Let's go and get the bone and the cursed. Okay, seeing event, not a shade. Not that matters. You sing your heart out, mate. I'm gonna look for the bone. Yeah, mimic's an option. That's why we do multiple hunts, to be sure. Right, it's gonna be dull, right? Yeah. I still haven't found the bone. I haven't checked basement yet. It was a mile in game 250. Oh, it's in the basement. Damn it! Oh my god. No more deletions. Okay. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. Bone's there. It's fine. Oh my god. Done. That's not, it's not often I run out of deletions. How did I miss the bone there? Oh my god, you're a prick. Can you piss off? Yeah, definite gin. Another speed boost. I was mainly stressed then if for some reason the bone photo didn't count. If that happened, I actually would have been, that would have been an awful way to go. Yeah, I'll stop the car alarm. I know, it's really annoying. Hang on. How come you got a haircut? I thought it looked really good with no hair. Everyone agrees. Everyone was always complimenting my hair, saying how luscious and lovely it is. Aren't you guys? Well, I guess we'll do one more check. One more gin test, and I'm out. Oh yeah, we're going to 1,000 with this streak. Mate, it would be... It would be crazy, but like... The odds of that happening are very low. I'm gonna make... I almost ran out of deletions this game. In fact, I did run out of deletions. But I managed to... I found the bone. Yeah, you're still a gin, mate. Bro, I keep doing that with the... Oh, God. Okay, he's gone upstairs. We're chilling. Cheers, man. I know. I honestly... the aim was to beat 137, which was my best. And it's just kept going. Just kept going. Over and over. We can leave. It was a gin in many, many hunts. And I'm not testing it again. One incense. You're about to double that? Oh my god! Wait, we're actually about to double our previous record. I hadn't even thought about that. 274 I'd need. So still quite far away. We're going to do APOC 3 tier 1, APOC 3 tier 1 Bleastale later. And hopefully we get that first time, imagine. And then the only map left is Maple Lodge, and then we can do the Nuke Apoch challenge. We might do both of them today, who knows? Photos, video, sounds, Jin. It was a Jin every single time. It always accelerated and then slowed down. Let's go. Yeah, my old records was 137, yeah. Boom! The one good thing about having a breaker, Justly, is not worrying about the Jin. Being able to identify a Jin. Nell's died. Right. To be fair, remember, I lost my last streak to getting hit across the table by a Hantu. Yeah, I think the game needs to add something for a Jin for a Broken Breaker. So just anything. Anything at all. I don't know. Randomly, mid-hunt, just... that would be great. Imagine. If it's a Jin, it will randomly pop a shot of Jin mid-hunt. Just once in a hunt. That would be great. Right, Ridgeview. Go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at
They should add more ghosts like a witch that spawns a totem on the map somewhere, or a gremlin that steals one of your equipment.
whoever was here.
Steals one of your equipment? Oh god, I wouldn't like that. People ask me about, like, what ghosts you'd add and what their abilities would be, but, like, they're gonna have to really sit, because you can't just add a ghost with an ability, and that's that. You have to think really deeply about this. You have to have a ghost that is similar to another ghost, in a way, but then is slightly different. For example, a Phantom and a Banshee, if you get dots... and what's the other one? Like UV. You don't want it to be super obvious where if it roams you, that's it, you know instantly that it's one of them. The great thing about these is that they've got two that will roam to you. So I feel like they need to have that a new ghost has to be similar to another ghost in many ways, but then also be unique. That's the thing I personally think is the best when in terms of ghosts. Something that's similar, and when you get certain evidence, it also could be another ghost that has a very similar trait. It's really... you have to think really deeply about these things, I think. It's not just like add a ghost that will do like a backflip or something. It has to like align evidence-wise and no evidence-wise in some way with another ghost, but isn't completely unobvious, but isn't too obvious. PSH, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1. Oh. Couldn't remember if I took a photo of an EMF then. It's in the kitchen. And like, for example, another one. A Jinn has a speed boost when it sees you. A Revenant also has a speed boost when it sees you, but there's a difference. One of them slows down. One of them slows down and isn't quite as fast. But you could easily mistake that as a new player for like a Revenant. Or vice versa. And there's loads of other examples in the game like that. And I think a ghost would have to, if it had an ability, it would have to have an ability which is, or an ability or a trait that's similar to another ghost and lines up evidence-wise with that other ghost. So it's still a challenge to work it out. What other ghosts are similar in some ways? Like a Moroi and a Thay. might be really fast on low sanity, but you don't instantly you don't instantly know if you're like an average player. You don't instantly know which one it is. You need to do a bit more research and like work it out. Check the line of sight. One has line of sight, one doesn't. But they're both really fast on low sanity, and early. Faye, young Faye. Am I losing my voice? Right, I believe the ghost is there, but we're covered fully anyway. Yeah, it's in... Yeah. Oh, I need my last firelight. Moroi has line of sight, Faye doesn't. And it's the same with twins and Moroi. You either get a slightly slow twin, and twins and Moroi line up with some evidence, I'm pretty sure. You get a slow... Either a slow twin slash a 50% Moroi sound exactly the same. And then the next hunt, you might get a fast twin or a lower sanity Moroi, which is exactly the same speed again. So it makes you do, like, really think about it. No. So they've really thought about it, the devs. Like, you've got to give them credit for that. They've really thought about how to make it still tricky, even on like 2 evidence. I can't remember. I don't want to risk getting... Damn it. Probably still get it. No. Alright, that's a light on. Not a mare. Lovely. Do I just get the light? Yeah. Don't need to rush things. I keep accidentally getting duplicates today, so we're not going to be an idiot here. Hate it when that happens. Not an Oreo. I can get a... Increase soul and crucifix times on the video camera. And motion sensor. Decrease firelight. Decrease light switch. Did I get the photo? No, I got the video of the ghost, didn't I? Probably should focus on the photo there. Oh, wow. 25% sanity? Oh, snap. Moroi? Have I been ghost offended that much? I didn't get the sound of it. Oh, my God. There's so much going on. Legends. What do I need? 1 video, 1 sound. Oh, we're chilling. Turn that ass off. No, no, no. I've got average sanity below 25. Was pissing me off. I want to rule out Yuri. Right, done. Okay. First object. Wow, okay. Take that. Bone. I'll come back for it. Look for after. Not a phantom. It's this way, this way, this way, this way. Sir! Oh wait, I have the bone. I just need Cruci photo. Oh, easy. Quick. Wow! Back-to-back gin. As if. I can't remember what my challenges are. I'll take that. Back-to-back gin, eh? Did anyone vote back-to-back gin? Checking Mimic. We'll also do another hunt to be 100% sure in case the orbs are glitchy. Wow, we had a back-to-back gin. I swear we had another back-to-back ghost today. Right, I think we're getting to APOC. To be fair, let's get into APOC. Shall we do it after the next game? Yeah, after Tanglewood, we'll do APOC. That'll be 10 games today. No, 8 games. Wait, Willow, Tanglewood. Yeah, 8 games. Yeah, we'll do Tanglewood and then we'll get on to APOC Tier 1 Bleasdale. Let's listen to the speed increase, shall we? Like a happy family. Jin would explain the sanity drain. He's been zapping you. Yeah, probably. What? How much sanity is it when a Jin does its ability again? I don't know much about this sanity stuff, to be honest. So I don't really use it for really ever. Yeah, slow back down. 100% Jin. Keep meaning to change my timer keybind. You know, I might do it after this game. Take that. $25, $20? I thought it was 20. It can't be 25, surely. Right, 2 hunts of Spina Gin, and I checked orbs. There were no mimic orbs. Where's the video camera actually? One last check. We like to be extra sure. Yeah, definitely Gin. Definitely there. It's 25%. Wow, that's huge, isn't it? So 1 Gin ability that you can't even tell happens. Game. Guys. What is this? Hidden Gin ability. It likes keeping the breaker on, not turning off the breaker of the entire world. Sun Destroyer Gin. Photos, videos, sounds, Gin. I know where the button is. Do I leave? It's not going to break the game, is it? Oh, it's just a solar eclipse. Sorry, I forgot that they added that. Please don't break my game.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember having that glitch before, but I don't know. I couldn't remember how I fixed it. But I think you're right. I think I just spammed my mouse about and then it fixed. That was weird. Right, back to back Gin. Final game of no evidence for the win streak. 253. Okay, Gin prediction starting now. This will be a triple Gin if we get a Gin again. Yeah, it was on Willow. Yeah.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There has been a report of a cursed object nearby.
Thank God it happened at the end of the game. Maybe we start games first? Nah. It's fine, look. Nothing, there's no problem. The solar eclipse over. You don't get a back-to-back solar eclipse, guys. I don't know what world you live in. Timer keybinds. Yeah, you know what? I was planning to do that, and then I got solar eclipsed. And I forgot. Thoughts on whether a Jaffa cake is a cake or a biscuit? I don't know. One, I don't eat them. Two, I don't care. Three, it says a Jaffa cake, so is it not a cake? If I were to guess. Why would they call it a Jaffa cake? You in like garage or something? Got Yuri. Nice. I do think it's in this room. Amazing. I don't want it to get thrown again in my shot. Not there. I got the double sound though. All videos done. Not a wraith. Any ambience would be amazing. Okay, that will do. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Okay, low-key, this is really quick. This is a massive, this is like speed run. Oreo? No Oreo. No meh. That's just gonna be a lunar eclipse after this game for real. Guess we'll see. Ghost predicted it. Okay, we need cursed and bone. And ghost photo. There's bone. Doll. Okay, I think it's downstairs then. Yeah, it's gotta be. Done. Right, photo of the ghost, photo of a cruci, and we're sorted. Or just nicely. That's fine as well. That is absolutely fine. No, not Yuri already. Airball event? No? Right, Crucie down. Crucie down. What? Did you say the front door slam? No. It loves turning off the lights, but you're not a mare, mate. Not falling for this. I always play protected. I've always got an incense on me, or right by my feet, or I'm above a crucifix. Right, let's close. Let's turn the light off. We do know it's a crawler, which is really not good on this, but you know. Nice, Shadow Ghost done. Sanity. Okay, we should... Yeah, we've done everything, so we need to just work out what it is. Also, didn't really feel like a rage. I don't know why it picks, like, one over the other. Piss off! Oh my god. Nah, you're driving me mad. You're driving me mad. Right, Crucie's going down there, but I'm standing here. I'm covered. Okay, it's run back. I hope this is obvious. Not Phantom. Not Shades. It did a sing event. Not Phantom. Ghost in the photo. Haven't had an airball event yet, have I? I don't think I have. Only his potential, actually. For that reason. Not a Jinn. Poltergeist. I know a polty throw when I see one. Oh my god. I hate crawlers. I hate crawlers. Oh my god, I hate crawlers so much. Okay. That was a poltergeist. That chuck, like, the velocity was mental. Get all the doggos in. Ghost in here? I mean, it seems like it. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. We'll set up another polty lane. Oh, don't you come over here. No. You're really pissing me off. Oh, there's a plate up there. This has to be a poltergeist. Well, that was a poltiplosion? That had to have been. I'm gonna test again. Can never be too sure. I don't think she's run back yet. She hasn't. Yeah, you're a poltergeist. Oh my god. Oh my god. The power! Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I think we're pretty safe to leave. It's mainly the power with polties. The power is the thing that really gives it away. Not since Chronicle, the number of things getting chucked, I mean, you can work out from that. It's just really, it's a lot harder to work out. Now it's more about the force. May the force be with the polty. It is crazy. And that's the best way to, like, 100% confirm. Right. That's 2 hunts and a poltiplosion. And we checked orbs at the beginning, and there were none. Let's go. Game 254. Boom!
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Right. And there we have it. The no evidence streak lives on. The no evidence streak lives on. We have got 254 perfects in a row now. We're going to keep going. You know? 300? 350? 400? 500? 1,000? Maybe I'm being a bit ambitious. But we'll keep going until it ends. So, it is now time. It's that time of day. It is time for APOC 3. Perfect timing as well. Get the no EV streak to 420. I'll try. I'll try and get to anything. Sky is the limit, exactly. Okay, we're going to APOC 3 tier 1 items, and we finally, thank goodness, we finally completed Sunny Meadows Restricted, which means today we are trying Bleasdale Farmhouse. Hang on, wait. Pause. Let me say that again. Bleasdale Farmhouse. There we go. It's a bit more dramatic now. Right. Where's Bleasdale? This map is extremely dark, so that's the only thing I'm worried about. Let's firstly switch on. I don't know if shadow resolution is going to change much here, but we'll try. What custom is that? 10x rewards. Were you looking at... This is my no evidence multiplier. My 10x is a speed run multiplier. Right, let's put it back on. Hunt duration medium. Right, we're on the hardest game mode in the game. Golden Skull. Hardest game mode in the game. With tier 1 items only. Now, we have completed Bleasdale, but we did it with a Dio. Today, it's going to be our first attempt of Bleasdale without a Dio with tier 1 items on APOC 3. So the hardest game mode with the hardest items all together. This is so tricky. This is so tricky, and this map is so dark. I'm going to warn you in advance. Even with filters on. Even when it's this bright. Piney, thank you for the 8 months tier 1 sub. You absolute legend. Thank you. If it's a Dio, it is a restart, yes. I'm not doing this with a Dio. Because we've already done it with a Dio. This isn't what we're here to prove. We're here to prove we can do it without. Without the little cheesy Dio chasing us. Right. These, let's go. We're on the right settings. We've got tier 1 items. Hunt duration is on medium. Begin. Doesn't look like Blood Moon. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have not missed this map. This map is so hard. Mainly because of the if the ghost is upstairs or in the attic, trying to travel up is abysmal. Oh boy. Okay. I will say that I think the hiding places are better than Sunny Meadows Restricted though. Right, we have Emily Norris. Oh, cleanse the area near the ghost with incense, but we have to escape the ghost during a hunt. Luckily, escape the ghost during a hunt is better than incensing the ghost whilst it's chasing. Because you can do that without incense. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Okay. Right. Seen the objectives, you've seen the name. This is where I'm going to end for TikTok. TikTok, if you want to see this attempt, my first attempt to please Nell since we beat it with a Dio, then my Twitch is just a simple CASSON. If you don't want to come over, no worries. I will be live on TikTok tomorrow and Thursday, and then I'm away for a few days. But yeah, I'm live tomorrow at 3 p.m. again, and 3 p.m. on Thursday. We'll go back to 4 p.m. I think. Maybe we'll stick to 3. We'll go back to 4 p.m. maybe next Tuesday when I come back. But kind of liking the slightly longer streams. Miss Chatty, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months. Tier 1. So yeah, TikTok, if you do come over to the Purple app, Twitch, type in Casson and you join and you follow, I will shout you out. Like, for example, Asmetric, who just followed. Ben X Gamer, who just followed from TikTok. Squishy as well. Right, TikTok, I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Have a good one, guys. Love you all. And thanks for all the likes as well. See you later. Oh. Okay. That time of the day, guys. It is that time of the day. Okay. Right, I've turned on my virtual cam. Okay. We're about to do a humongous prediction. The fake donut deflated unk. Icy, thank you all for the follows, guys, on Twitch. Right, changing the title. Let's do this. I'm going to start the prediction for 5 minutes. Let's have a quick look at cams first. Actually, no, there's no point really, is there? There's no point right now. I'll tell you what I'll do first. I'll set up the video cameras. I'll set up the video cameras, then I'll come back, then I'll start the prediction. So at least we can see if the bone's right there. Then I'll go to the toilet and we'll start the music. So think about now whether you believe in me or not. Whether you think I've got this first time. I don't know how confident I am. It really depends on the ghost, where it spawns, where the bone is. I don't know. But what I can confirm is the bone is not in front of the front door. There you go. Right. I'm leaving the cameras here. Let me know if they move. I'm going to nip to the toilet. I'm going to start the prediction now. Go all in! And good luck. 5 minutes to predict. Oh. Right, how's the prediction? Guys? $300K on yes. 2.4 million on no. You don't believe I'm going to do this first time. Right, you pricks. Right, where's my music? AC/DC. Time to prove you pricks wrong. Interaction. Wait, it's the ghost at the front door. Oh my god. Either at the front door or aroma. That's fine. Here are the objectives. Near the ghost incense, escape the ghost, and crucifix. Emily. Okay. Please don't be a Roma. Please don't be a Roma, damn it. Or a mimic. or a demon on another floor on this map is not good. Right, let's juggle. The highway to hell. I'm pretty sure I won one of my big games listening to this song. It might have even been Bleeds Down. But we did get a Dio, so. Right, we've got everything we need. I might bring another book in, actually. Guys, I'm not happy about that prediction. Apologise now it is. You pricks. On the highway to hell. No, what's this song? What's this? I don't know this song. I do know this song, but it's not a very... Oh, let's play some golf rap. Hell yes. This is naughty. Switch me on. Turn me up. It's a shame Snout's not here be loving this. Yeah, bees. Don't wanna just you, you're just... I'm calm and collected going into this. It is what it is. Whatever happened will happen. But I will do my best. Dun da da dun. Dun da da dun. Can't be getting a sound recorder. I've got a motion sensor as well. La 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 la. Nothing's moved. That's a little bit actually concerning. Because I'm a bit worried it might be like a mimic that mimics a wraith just then or something. And then threw something. I don't know. Right, one last song. One last song. We're going to play Supremacy. Because I'm in the mood for it. And this will get me gassed up. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. This is a gym song if I've heard a gym song. Please get it right. It would be a huge payout. It would be a massive payout for the believers if I get this today. If I get this first time. Oh, I really want to. I remember when we last played this. I remember when we first played this, I got super close. I think on my first run. Then I had a bunch of awful runs. Then I had a really good run, just about lost. And then we got Dio. Right, let's go motions. Wait, let's... Motion sensors. Okay, sound sensors. And go there. Books. They can just sit at the front. How do they all fall that way? There we go. Motion, EMF even. That can sit there for now. We'll sort that out at the end. Parabolic can go as far in as possible. Oh my god, so good. Turn it up. Yeah, baby! Right, one firelight to the right. And the rest in front. Sound recorder in, one sound recorder here. Okay. That's it. One crucie covering me there. Wait, we want to quickly check the side for the bone first. I'll regret doing that later if I don't check it now. This is an epic way to start this. I can't believe we finally got over that stupid map. Right, let's go. It's time to destroy! Where am I? Oh god! Alright. Okay. No, I can play it. Let it end! James Bond style. Right. Let's go. Can't see anything. One incense in there. Another one there. And then crucifix. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Please don't insta-spawn on me. Please. Come on. I see a thing. I think you can see a tiny bit better with these settings, but it's minimal. Please don't be a teleporter. Please don't be a rover. Or a Dio. Are you sure it hit something at the front door? It's upstairs. It might be in my lane. Okay. It felt quite quiet then. Not so much this time. It's definitely upstairs. I hope it's not in the attic. Okay, let's grab sound recorder, photo camera, video camera. Well, not much to learn. I think it is spawning on the floor above me, which is good. Attic would be awful. I actually don't even know how I play Attic. I guess I'd have to wait for it to leave. Oh my god. Loki sound like a poltergeist with how much was thrown there. The bone is there! Oh my god. Oh my god. That is huge, but the ghost could be in the attic. It looks normal blinks to me, so... Okay, it's hunting. That is a mega bone. Oh my god. Not Phantom, not Oni, not Thay, not Dia, not Moro, not Rage, not Hantu, not Rev. Loki sound like Polty, but everything sounds like Polty in this place. In the attic right now. Oh, no, it's not. No, I don't think it's smiling anymore. Hearing its footsteps stomp like that. I do find it weird that it interacted at the front door earlier. There's no way this is a raid, surely. How could it have interacted at the front door? I mean, I didn't see it happen. Apparently there's a clip, so I might have to check it out. Not really any point in having a power, but might as well start chucking stuff this way because I'm going to have to head upstairs in a sec. Can't believe we got the bone. Am I tripping or that sounds like slower? Probably not. Oh boy, we are gonna have to head upstairs. Heading upstairs is the worst here. Like, basically what you have to do is motion sensor. I don't need EMF anymore. Basically what you have to do is push everything as far up as humanly possible and then commit with an incense. Or you should redeem the trim check in an APOC 3, get you... 10 grand. 10 grand. I have to also move all the crucies up. Why did it chuck something at the front door? I don't like that it's spawned and I'm not hearing a single footstep. How do I even win an attic ghost with this equipment? So you'd think it would be a... Maybe... Ask nicely to let the ghost give you all your media. That would be nice. Will it chuck the book in a hunt? I'm actually not sure. No, I think it will because it chucks video cameras. Well, I mean, I guess I should start pushing stuff upstairs. But like, I need to actually start committing to that. There's nothing else to do. I have to go upstairs. Realistically now. I'm a little bit ill. I'm basically better though. It's just bung nose. Bit of a cough. Apparently it picked up a letter when I went to the toilet. But again, it sounds normal speed. I know, I feel like it's not, I feel like it's not a miling, but I can't help but keep thinking it is. I'm gonna keep miling as potential still. It doesn't sound like a miling right now. I can hear it stomping. But then when it comes downstairs, I'm really not hearing it. I'm not super confident on this map with sounds. Okay. Let's start juggling things up. Not my lighter though. Actually, we will keep the lighter there. You can actually get quite a lot of progress. Yeah, you can make a lot of progress in that time. That does not sound like a mining at all. I'm going to do it. So what I'm going to do, right, I'm going to push everything as far as possible. Then I'm going to yokai test late hunt from here. With the incense. I low-key do need like another firelight would be ideal because they run out super fast. Let's go. Ooh. Hunting it fine. Oh my god, it's already hunting. I think it's in the attic. I didn't get a timer on that. See, an extra salt would also be extremely helpful. But like... Oh, man. Alice. Right, wait for the door sound again. For the timer to be perfect. What are your thoughts on the ghost type so far, Jin? That's my thoughts. If I had to leave right now, gin. Because I know nothing. Oh my god. I didn't even hear it get close. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh, I forgot about the cruise. I need to bring the cruises up as well. Why did it interact at the bottom of the stairs? I kind of wish I watched the video before. This could be a mimic. Hanson, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Holy. Oh my god. This is mental. Oh god. She's heading downstairs quite a bit now, but it means I can do a yokai test. But I'm still trying to get my items up as far as possible. And I need to bring my crucies too. Okay, it's definitely on the floor above me now. It might have moved back down or something. I'm still ill, yes, Liz. Practically better, though. Just bung nose and cough. Man, this ghost. I can't believe we got the bone, though. I wish she'd stay upstairs. I don't know if I can get anything any further. Oh my god. Screw it, I'll get the other lighter. I've got one. Okay. I don't need another salt. If it was a wraith, I think it would have teleported to me by now. The brake is broken. A Jinn won't be able to turn on. I have no idea what the ghost is ice. No idea. Don't come back. You're pissing me off. I don't think I can push stuff any further than this. I'm going to have to incense and go. Maybe next hunt. Ugh. Need to yokai test late hunt into incense with a peak to get the escape the ghost and incense near the ghost. Maybe a ghost hunting video as well. I can get all of that. Down the stairs now. Okay. I'm going to keep relying on the front door closing. How can you see on the maps without lie? I've got video filters on, but I'm not going to lie. It doesn't even make much of a difference on this. But this map is so dark. If it was tier 3, it would be alright because at least you have firelights. But on this, you can't light firelights all the time. You run out of matches and firelights really fast. I'm gonna incense. Use my electronics, let it run over to me. Incense. Video. But it has to be late hunt. About 4 seconds left. The ghost is no longer coming downstairs. Very unpredictable, this thing. I think it's going into the attic again. Yeah, Jinn is unidentifiable on APOC 3 with no breaker. Unfortunately, you just have to rule out every other ghost of the game. Yeah, I finished Restricted last night. It was an epic game. That will be a YouTube video. So stay tuned. The video was the thing that topped it off at the end. Yeah, Mimic can have 4 evidences. It's the only ghost of the game that can have 4 evidences on a 3 evidence game mode. It also gives 3 evidences on a 2 evidence game mode, and 2 evidences on a 1 evidence game mode, and 1 evidence on a no evidence game mode. Always adds 1 more. But it's not real evidence. The orbs aren't real. They're like fake. Here we go. Okay, it's fine. Right, pray for spirit. That's what it says. Oh, it's rolling down. No. Risky here. Yo, can we have a spirit? I was late to the timer by like a good 4 seconds. So add on 4 to whatever this says. Add on 5 to be safe. There's 45, 46. Oh my god, wait. No way we got a spirit. And that's 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Potentially spirit here. Yeah, spirit's good. In the attic. Oh my god, it's in the attic. Where the hell's the sound recorder? Where did I put the sound recorder? Oh my god, I think I left it. On the stairs. Yep. Okay. Oh, I've caught it really tight here. Oh my god. Fine. Didn't hunt. Oh my god. Okay, we have everything. I'm pretty sure we have basically everything we need. Hi, Hannah. Yeah, the attic is really bad, yeah. I don't even know how I'm going to play this. I think I have to wait for it to leave. I don't know what else I do. With tier 1 items. I can't even tell what room it's in, whether it's in the main room or the little room. And there's nowhere to hide up there. There's no, like, good hiding spots. I think I have to wait. Hi, Hannah. Yes, Gorio has to show dots in anything that's under 3 evidences. The 2 or 1 evidence, a Gorio will always be forced dots. This is forced evidence because it's dots is its ability. It only shows in a video camera. This is rough, guys. This is rough. I got a migraine. Sorry, Hannah. This definitely is not helping. No. You can see a Gorio as long as you're in a different room. You can hold the video camera and see it that way. But you can't be in the room with it. No, that's a tier 1 sound sensor. What you're seeing on the ground. I nearly clicked my incense. Oh my god. This ghost is definitely in the attic. I don't even know what to do. I think I have to wait. I don't think there's anything I can do. Does the ghost ever leave the attic? Aslan, I just got home from New York. Yeah, you have to go to... If you go to Manhattan, you have to eat the Fluffy's hot chicken by the Empire State. It sounds crazy, but it's insanely good. Thank you, Jenkins. I think we're just gonna have to sit still. Obviously, there is a benefit to the ghost we've got being a spirit. Meaning I have to hold 3 minutes to go upstairs, if it is a spirit and it wasn't just lazy. Uh-oh. Okay, we've got salt, firelights, photo camera, video camera, and sound recorder. Some of my lighters are on the stairs. I could go get them. In case I run out. I think, honestly, this is going to be a waiting game now. I cannot go to the attic. I don't see how. With tier 1 items. Tier 1 cruci, both of them together probably takes up about 1/10 of the room. So unless I got extremely lucky, I'm dead. I don't need a parabolic. My parabolic's tier 1, so I can't even hear through the floor. Oh, boy. I've got EMF and bone. And then 2 out of 3 objectives. Crucifix. Oh, man. Go to a new hiding spot closer to the attic. I could, but I also don't want to die. I could go to the... I could go to the bathroom room. Go to the attic, no incense and no cruci. Surprise, surprise, that's a 2. We got a glowing shirt. Well, the ghost is having a little fun time in the attic now, apparently. I low-key don't actually know what to do in this. Apart from wait. If I go up, I am dead. Like, there's no way I'm not dead. I'm not in the room next to the attic, no. I'm in the big room with the closet. Closet room. I am going to be keeping track of my streak on APOC 50 after I've done this tier 1 challenge. Because getting a streak on tier 1's another level. I can't wait to do tier 3 items. I missed them. But I have to complete this. My destiny. No, I can move closer. Is there any point, though? Because if I want the ghost to come downstairs... I don't want to be right next to it. I'd rather be in a small room like this, where my crucis actually cover the whole room. If I go to that room you're talking about, my crucis won't cover it all. Like, this is a great spot. Both crucifixes cover the whole room. I get 2 charges, basically. So I don't think I gain anything moving. We're on Bleed Cell, Jim. Oh yeah, the prediction's so anti-me winning this. So I really want to win. My pledge is always to do my very best to win. For the believers. Not throw. think it runs around the trophy room a lot. I don't want to go there. I think it's a spirit alley. The first smudge did take 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get my motion sensor in a sec. What's up, Andy? I just wanna ooh, 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 ooh. Has anyone heard Ollie Murs' new album? It's the comments kill me. All the comments are like musical chair music. Pause! Play. Pause. Everyone get your seats. Musical chair music is honestly the best summary of this song. It's... Bruv, it is the definition of musical chair music. This is Ollie Murs' new album, the first song on the album. So, you know, the song that kind of like sets up the rest of the album. I didn't change my timer keybind. I wish I did. Definitely glad I'm in this room. I think it's the spirit, yeah. Well, it didn't hunt for 3 minutes, so it's basically, this is, if you've just joined, this is what's going on. I found the bone. I've done 2 out of 3 challenges, and I've got 2 photos. I incensed the ghost, and it didn't hunt me for 3 minutes, so I think it's a spirit. But it's currently in the attic, so I can't do anything until it leaves. I need a perfect game. I need a perfect game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just stay patient. One of the parts of the game I know the least about the Grafton and Bleasdale attics. I've spent so little time up there. I don't know anything about them. I don't know how to play them on APOC. I don't know if you can play them on APOC with tier 1, to be honest. I don't think it's possible. I don't think I could go up there. If it's a Goryo, then I don't even know. Tier 3, I can kind of maybe do it. I can see a way to do it. The tier 1, I don't know. Yeah, at some point it's just gonna run through the door. Sound 1 done. I thought, you know what? Why am I not doing this? Now, because it didn't see me, it won't run back to the spot. It shouldn't do. Unless we get extremely unlucky right now. But because I timed it perfectly, I knew that it wouldn't be able to get me in time if I started sound recording it. We also know it's the tall lady that doesn't crawl, so that's good as well. No, that's their only spirit attribute, dude. Their only personality trait. There's no cursed object on APOC 3. Fortunately, that would be a nice free photo, but not possible. You have to get 2 ghost event photos, basically. Or get lucky in it, turn on a tap. Or levitate an object. So far I have 2 photos, 0 videos, and 1 sound. And I can't do anything right now. I could technically get a video of the ghost in a hunt. But it's not worth it. Unless Ghosty tries to kill me. It's not worth it. I need it to leave the attic. That's the only way I'm winning this. I hope it's not a Goryo that's being lazy. If it's a Goryo, like, I don't know when I even make that decision to just give in to Goryo and go upstairs. Yeah, it depends on the map night owl. Some of the large maps, ghosts are extremely unlikely to leave some of the rooms. But on these sort of maps, they're all connected to rooms, so they probably should hunt. Change rooms, sorry. Like, for example, the office on prison has, like, no rooms connected to it. It would have to travel miles in a row in order to switch rooms. How are we getting on? Not great. I think I know what the ghost is, and we've got the bone. And we got an EMF photo, and we got a sound of the ghost hunt. But that is it. And the ghost is in the attic, and I'm upstairs. I basically am stuck until it leaves. I could be waiting here for ages. I have no idea. Out of nowhere, we might just hear something get chucked. Or, like, it might instantly just do an event on me or something. I mean, it's clearly changed rooms. If it levitated something at the start of the game, it must have changed rooms. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you for the 4 months. Very kind. Thanks for the message. I think it's a spirit. It's a spirit, Chloe. Yeah, going from 3 to 2 evidence is the hardest job you can do in Phasmo. Because it is a switch between working out the ghost via evidence and working out the ghost via personality and traits, and speed and sound and everything. How did I hear her? Can I get a video of something getting thrown at the end of a hunt? They hunt for max time in APOC 3, but you could change the duration down and it not affect a multiplier. So that's what I do. That's what most people do. Hey, what's up, Big J? Woo! Oh! I was really hoping we wouldn't get an attic ghost up, please, still. I kind of want to see that clip from earlier that someone sent me of the floating thing. I've actually never had a ghost leave the attic, so I don't even know if it's possible. I think I've only had like 3 attic ghosts on this map. Has anyone, okay, anyone in the chat, anyone in the chat, have you ever had... That was close. Has anyone ever had a ghost in the attic of Bleasdale go downstairs and change roofs? Sobby Gal, thank you for the 3 months tier 1 sub. Thank you. No, 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 no. Someone say yes. Surely. No, only say yes if you actually mean it. Thank you, Sobby. Legends. Yes, I've never played Phasmo. Yes, surely. Yes, but I'm lying. Oh my god. I've had a ghost leave attic once in 1,000 hours. What, 1,000 hours of Bleasdale? Oh my god, Justly, hello. You know what, Justly, you'll know this. Can the ghost leave attic on this map? Has it ever left attic for you? I've never seen it. How am I going to do this with tier 1? Incense, as soon as you go up there, I'm very unlikely to hit the ghost. It's such a massive room. Oh, I need to see that clip at the beginning of the game. Someone said that apparently something happened at the start of the game where something floated in front of me. I had a Bleasdale attic game. I sat it for over 2 hours and it didn't leave once. So you didn't even try and go upstairs. Because I think I am cooked if I try and go upstairs. I've got 2 tier 1 crucies. Now, I think it might be a spirit. So I think the only way I could possibly do this, because it was 3 minutes on the first hunt. So I could, if it actually is never going to leave, I could incense it at the end of the hunt, whilst I've already set up everything by the bottom of the stairs, go upstairs, give myself a whole 2 minutes and like 30 seconds to just pray for media. If you had something thrown in the foyer, maybe it could have been the ghost falling through the floor. Great. Okay, we have a clip. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to switch it over to my gaming PC. Hang on. Hang on, I don't like... Oh god, what have I done? I've clicked on Blazworks channel. Let me do this. When a hunt ends. If it's not a spirit, though, I am cooked. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you reckon that was it falling through the floor then? ChatGPT is not going to be helpful now. I might commit to the attic attempt. But what if it's in the back room of the attic? To the back room of the attic, I don't know what I'm doing. There's no way. That's like an extra like 40 seconds. Where I can't get there in time. My best bet is that the ghost is in the first room on the attic. I have no choice. Alright. There's a little hiding spot all the way in the back of the attic bedroom. If you could somehow get there. Oh boy. Okay. Right, well, I guess... Let's start moving. I'll leave these here. Right, I'm gonna need all of them. I'll be so gassed if I win this game. I mean, to be fair, if there's any ghost I could do this on, it's a spirit. But if it's actually a ghost that was just lazy for 3 minutes, then I'm just going to get cooked whilst I'm setting up. You're gonna have to bait out ghost events in the big room. I am. I just don't know if it's even in the big room. If it's not in the big room, I'm actually cooked. Hump me! Event me! Do something! I'm gonna have to get extremely lucky, basically. I don't like how I'm not hearing it come down at all. Alright. What I preferably want is for it to hunt and then I hear it a few seconds later, because that will prove that it's in the main room. This is such an ass situation. could be in the main room, or it beelined from the bedroom straight to the door. I hope it's not in the bedroom. Okay. I've only got 3 incenses left. Problem is, there's not even any point in getting a tripod because it'll just knock it over. Because it's tier 1. I can't even, like, leave something up there. There's one. Oh, there it is. If I leave the camera, it will also get knocked over. Like, really likely. And then I'll just be, like, sitting there. And then I'll have to try and get upstairs again without an incense. Can he pull off the improbable 2 nights in a row? Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my very best. This ain't over until it's over. Jessica, I'm about to attempt the impossible. Thanks, Oakster. I'm going to attempt the impossible. I'm going to try and get all media from a ghost in the attic on APOC 3 with tier 1 items. But it's a spirit, I think, from one smudge. So, we might get a bit more luck there. Justly, are you still watching? Because if so, whereabouts is this hiding space in the bedroom? Yeah, I'm in master bedroom right now. Is it still the first game? It is. We have an attic, I think, spirit. Has run in this room a few times, like the main room. I think it's in the bedroom at the back of attic. Holy. Bruv. Run. Heard a door. Okay, so... I think I'm going to move to office. Then get things even deeper into the stairs. I'll have less time to travel. Stop messing with all my equipment, you prick. Right, I'm committing. Let's go. No more messing about. Why does the sound recorder randomly turn off? Tier 1. So annoying. There's a light back here, isn't there? Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep moving. That was my first impression. Can't believe the ghost was in the room with me just then. We're committing to the attic, Chloe. We're doing it. Many said it wasn't possible. I am here to prove them wrong. Run. Run. That was actually quite close. Could have ended a lot worse. Better leave my lost incense. Where's my last incense? Where did I put it? There. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna have to incense at the end of a hunt. Here we go. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna do one more setup and then we'll do it. Twelve and a half seconds there, 12 and a half seconds back. Let's go. Oh, I can't get it any further than that. There's There's no way. Not safely. How do you reset your files in Phasma by accident? Surely you were trying to, like, hack or something. Was Prestige 2, lol? You haven't denied it. I'm gonna commit to it. Okay. I can't see a thing though, so I guess I'm gonna wait for a hunt where it's really close. Near the end. Was it always doing that? Imagine tripping over the reset save file button. Okay, I'm gonna attempt a late hunt incense. I'm sorry, I know it's really annoying, but I gotta get the timing perfect. Never spammed it so hard in my life. Oh, there we go. At 2 minutes 30, I need to leave. If it's not a spirit, I'm cooked. Oh my god. Okay, come back down and this is perfect. Oh my god. That was actually perfect. I'm not getting cold breath. Oh my god. Are you actually for real gonna be... Oh no. It's not in here. It's at the back. Where the hell's my other crucifix? Bro, where's my other crucifix? Oh my god. Right. Oh, it's there. Oh my god, it's on the bloody thing. Oh man, I'm cooked. to vent? Surely I'm close enough. Oh no. This ass ghost. I need to wait till I can confirm that it's definitely in the room above me. Dusty said it won't event. Why would it not event? You can't get events in the bedroom? Yeah, but I can get events in the attic area. Oh my god, Queen Amber. Yo! Amber, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Big up Amber, man. Tier 3 for 9 months. Wild. How do I do this? Are we 100% sure the ghost can't event in the bedroom? Reggie Android, thank you for the 13 months of tier 1 sub. Let's go. Yeah, the ghost ran in the room for a sec. No biggie. Bit worried about my crucifix position. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I need them to just go off anyway. I have done the weekly challenge. Video will come out tonight, I think, Lucky. I'm going to try and go upstairs. If it heads into the bottom floor, I'm gonna try go up. Headed back up. Path to the bottom floor. I'm stuck. Oh my god. I thought it was all over. Yeah, it's a spirits now. Okay, basically what I want, I need the ghost hunt in the main room above me. Then I can commit. Go to the basement, you bastard. Go to the basement! This dickhead. Pathing is so ass. I need to remove those crucies, but like... I'll never make it in time. I need it to path down into the bottom floor, and then I can make my way up. I also need the ghost to do loads of events. Preferably all different ones and all singing. Translucent, normal ghost, shadow ghost would be amazing. Back to back to back. Oh my god. Part to the bottom floor. Yes. Is it in this? Is it on this floor? Oh my god, it's moved. Okay. Run! Boom. Okay. Incense and commit. I didn't hear it for ages though there. I don't like that. I want it to spawn directly above me. Okay, door's still closed. I want to hear the spawn above me. Or the cruci go off. I don't think I'll hear that little thing go off, though. Actually, don't need to flick it until it gets to 105. Now I can flick it. There needs to be a lights flicked statistic. I would love to know. Who are you seeing now? Sounds miles away. Is there anywhere to hide here? Like, at all? I'm fully committing. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I missed it. No! This has got to be the hiding spot, right? Apparently, someone told me that ghosts can't event in here. If that's true, this is bad. It's meant to light the candles. Light them next time. Are you serious about not being able to event in here? No, I've already got that. GG. I don't think it can event in there. I think you're right.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That is actually the worst situation to be on a Bleasdale. Unless it was unless it was a demon. A demon would be even worse, actually. Demon would be awful on that. Imagine getting a demon in the attic. We got almost all photos. We have 3 photos, 3 videos, 2 sounds. Actually not bad. But we were in a room where the ghost physically cannot do a ghost event. So, yeah. I mean, what I could have done is incensed it. And then gone into the other room and stood there and prayed for a ghost event. Twice. Very solid first attempt. Well, I'm not going to lie. That was probably that was the worst room to get it in. So, a ghost in that room is actually tragic. Wait, let's have a look at how many ghost room changes there were. 1. What an ass. In how long? In 2 hours, it changed rooms once. From the main bedroom. From the main room to the bedroom. Really? It didn't decide to change again at all? What? I mean, honestly, it would have been way better for me if it moved to the main room. Would have been so much better if it was in the main room and not that room. Because I could have hid there and probably never been found. Look, the odds of that happening again are really low. If it was literally anywhere else, I think I could have got it. And we got very lucky with the bone as well in the foyer. Listen, I know I'm new here, but that seemed like a bit of a whoopsie map. What if we all just didn't see you die there and like you just didn't count that? Yeah, we don't do that here, unfortunately. I step with my guns, and it has to be Cassim 1. Wait, what was it? Cassim 1 legitimate. No, Cassim 1. Not Cassim 1 legitimate. Cassim 1 integrity. That's the one. Cassim 1 integrity. We take the L, even if it feels like it's not fair. We take the L. With our chest out, up front and high. And we move on. And we try again. Jessica, thank you for the gifted sub to Kayri. Thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you. Yeah, 1 hour 55. Objects move 1,400. I mean, honestly, for an attic ghost, we actually had the best ghost possible. Because it gave us loads of time. But apparently, the ghost doesn't do ghost events in that room. Like, what? Why don't Kinetic fix issues like that? Why can't they fix those issues? Like, how is that? Like, how is that not? The Bleasdale's been out for like 5 months. How can it not do an event in one of the rooms? How is it not possible? Bleasdale was the first map to get a rework this year. Like, maybe 6? I don't know. Like, half a year? I don't know. It's mental. Do they know? There's honestly so many bugs that need fixing. Like, it's insane. I would literally be over the moon if all Kinetic did was, honestly, didn't even do a Christmas event and instead just fix bugs. Just do a huge bug fix and scrap Krampus. Just scrap it. Just Honestly, all resources and bugs. Fix all the really annoying bugs. The little spot, like the spots in Brownson where you get stuck and you can't move anymore. Different places that ghosts will never event, like on Point Hope, like the third to top room. I've never had a ghost event. Only 1 frame events. That's it. Rework the duration of the media. Rework some of the videos. Rework some of the sound timings. Rework all of that. Make everything balanced. Crucifixes shouldn't have to be videoed within a 0.1 of a second. Motion sensors and salt shouldn't have to be videoed within 0.1 of a second. When a light switch takes 5 working days and you can get the video. There's so many things they could like just fix. So many things they could fix to improve like the overall game. I wish they'd fix. Yeah, fix the 1 frame events. I mean, I just acted like that was normal. No, fix the one, but don't make 1 frame events a thing. Fix 1 frame events. Anyway, we took the L, unfortunately. That's fine. Let's pay out. It was a no. I'm sorry, believers. Guys, I know I am a little bit early today, but I'm not getting into another APOC game. This was, honestly, on average APOC games, like, on a map like that, an hour. That was double because the ghost was in the worst spot imaginable. So I won't be getting into another one. Do you think it's an overall community feeling, Castle, or just a you thing? Not trying to be rude. All streamers, so that's the thing, like all streamers I talk to would agree, I would say. Overall in the community, I don't know, some of the really major bugs, like getting stuck, that ruins the gameplay completely. Because you can't move. And you can't do anything apart from leave. So, I feel like that, those sort of bugs, definitely. But some of the smaller ones, most people won't care about. But it will make the game better. It will like make the game just work smoother overall. But I don't think it will affect the majority of players, no. Because the majority of players are going to be playing like professional or something. And they won't really care too much about like ghost events and stuff. Yeah, Tyler, 100%, bro. 100%. That's what I would say. But again, the average player probably won't even think or know about those bugs. Apart from maybe the getting stuck ones. But again, that takes a lot of hours to like run into in general. The trash can in Nell's Diner. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't play a Blood Moon game because of that bug. Oh, so livid. Unfortunately, guys, we did lose. But, alas, we can't get as unlucky tomorrow. Surely. You know what I'd love as well? If they made it so that the ghost is as likely to leave any room as any other room when you've got ghosts leaving on, the ghost changing rooms on. Like, draw a little path of each room that each room can connect to and give it the exact same percentage chance of happening. That'd be good. So if it, for example, in the big room in the attic there, give it a 50-50 chance of pathing to the, of changing rooms to the room with the bedroom, or changing rooms to the next closest room that's also connected to the downstairs hallway, the upstairs hallway, and have it a 50-50 chance, and it's a random chance to have that 50-50 chance, if you get what I mean. So if that random thing happens, which leave it the same as it is, have it so it's a 50-50 chance of leaving all the way to the hallway, or going into the bedroom. Same on prison office. Have it so it's got a 50-50 chance of leaving to any rooms nearby that could be a ghost room. And we'll link to the rest of the map. So, for example, in the office, have it linked to the, like the main office area, have it linked to the main office, have it linked to the toilets in prison. This is upstairs, by the way, I'm talking about, the upstairs office area. Have it linked to the toilets, have it linked to the main office room, have it linked to the hallway connected to the matron office, and have it linked to the hallway downstairs as well. Anything that will connect it to the rest of the map. Or even just have it make it so it just can change to a different room. And it has a percentage chance, a likely chance of happening compared to every other room in the game. But yeah. Anyway. GG's. We tried. Honestly, I tried everything I could, guys. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry I let you down. Little Big Alan, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming.
Ready for you.
Never called it that. Thanks for the Prime, bro. For the first time to the channel. Right. GG's, everyone. I hope you enjoyed today's games. I'm sorry I'm ending a bit early today, but I'm not. I'm in the APOC 3 mode, and we're not going to just play a no evidence now. So we'll leave a little bit early today. Probably good for my throat. We're good? Right. Oh, guys, we've got to end on an absolute banger today. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. again. I'm going live early again because 1, I'm away this weekend. 2, I'm enjoying Phasmophobia APOC so much that I just want to play loads. So you're getting extra long streams at the moment. I'm like, I'm completely obsessed with APOC at the moment. I just can't wait to do normal APOC with any items again. It's going to be great. Right. But we got to complete these first. Oh, what a banger. Sorry, YouTube can't even hear this. I look like an idiot. No way, we're playing Ollie Murs. Ollie Murs' new album. AKA Musical Chairs. Right. Goodbye, everyone.